Hello, humans. Welcome in. I hope you're all having just the most amazing hacking time zone. You don't have a normal Switch anymore? Hmm. Did you sell yours? If anything, I think for me, I will see if my Abenic can run the new Pokemon game, because if it's good, I probably want to play it. Hi, Blue. I'm doing good. Welcome in. I'm gonna. So I'm like the most minorly disappointed though. Bring these up, Shrokusai. We have that one and these ones. Oh, that's so fair. Those, like the purple, it's bright, but it's not as bright as it looked in the picture. But it's still a very, like, a twitch purpley purple for you, Kasai. And what I'll probably do is cake up the two lighter two colors with the bigger one, and then just like knit the scarf until I run out of yarn, and that's how long it'll be. Mm. Also, fuck me. I was up at like 9 o'clock today, and I just could not get back to sleep. Big sad. Blue, I hope you're having an absolutely wonderful time zone. I have half a sock to go, half a, well, however much is left of that yarn ball. I think, if I, there's this over here, somewhere in that direction. To do for Thea's shawl. You've woken up at 2 a.m. Oh my gosh. And then it's Kasai's turn for a beanie. A beanie? No, a scarf. What am I thinking of beanie? I don't remember where we're up to here, but we were pretty... I need to, for some reason, tab out and back into this, because otherwise I look horrible on my preview. We can just read our journal. We arrive on... Oh, that's right. We're off to kill the last Mother Crystal. We just fought Odin, Godzang Texan. Wrong one. I want... One of these buttons has the map, right? Oh, Blue, I'm sorry. Toggle doesn't want pats. I was gonna give him pats for you. That's good to hear that you sleep through most nights, though. We just didn't have the prompt. unfortunately. Killer Toggle, surely you would like some pats. He said no. There's also no shadow around to give pats either. I'm gonna assume we're going the right way.
Oh, there you are, Stu. There you are. Yeah, those are some squishes for Blue. He's still, big.
Shadow says thank you for the scratches. I'm so lost here. Like after I finish this scarf. Gosh, my brain is not on yet. We don't start any more new knitting projects until I've... Oh! No, this is the way we came from. Okay. Okay, now I remember. Because we beat the behemoth. But I have to finish my jacket before I start any new knitting projects after that.
I just wanted to tell you how much I love you and how lucky I am to have you in my life. I just love you.
Thanks for the compliment, Blue. Josh and Toggle are just like, what the frick are you doing, Clive? Oh, there we go. Finally, warm up. Oh. I think I have to hold Y for Zane Cancer, not X. Anything up here? Any loot? Nope. A loot here though. Nothing there. You know what I say to that? Unleash the nip. Oh!
Nice try.
Give him that point blank. If anything, that makes it better. Librarians are the most understandable of all people when it comes to things like that in books, covers.
Once we step onto that bridge, we'll be easy targets.
No, I should be good. Oh.
Then we better move quickly.
Oh, it was a shortcut then.
This might take
Press this one, hold, then cancel. Okay, so it is hold X. Actual X and not Xbox X.
Oh, come here, you. Come here. Good call, say hello. Say you're the streamer now. Talking to microphone. Hello, I'm Jojo. I play the video games.
Mom's just gone off and
Shadow's immediately in here like, she's never coming back. I miss her already.
I keep on like,
more of Ultimus tools.
oh,
Come on then. What are you waiting for?
I guess we can just like, build up and cancel. Open sesame. Keep it as an AoE swipe.
The castle then. I don't see any other way.
Like what Shadow really wanted was just a bunch of scratches and to be close to the humans. It's like in the morning when Mum's up and around doing her puttering, he immediately comes into me because he knows I'm going to be asleep for another, like, 3 hours. Ooh. And I always have to be careful when, like, I know he's around, but I don't know where he is. So, like, wait, don't want to run over Shadow while I'm adjusting the chair. Ooh. Just up here. Exactly. And now that it's winter and I have like a blanket when I'm sleeping, he gets to burrow under that. Unfortunately, unlike his mother, I will push him the fuck out of my way if I need to roll over. So sometimes poor Shadow gets like a rude awakening. He's like, I want to curl the fuck up next. I'm like, I don't care. The health of my body and the comfort of my sleep comes before you wanting to be close to me.
Is you a rabbit, Shadow? Blue said you're a rabbit. Is that true?
No, Shadow says he's a cat. Oh. This looks very arena-like. Ooh. Well? His friend? Oh, he's not friend.
Corruption knows no bounds. We cannot allow it to spread further. And we won't.
Stop dodging out of the way. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. He really likes to like curl up, sleep, do all the cat things and none of the dog things. Like run around and get the zoomies, not the zoomies, the what is the dog zoomies called? Stop trying to look at the map, Barry. There's no local map. You just have to guess where you're going. I knew it. Another loot chest. Nothing there. Phoenix Blossom. I wonder if they're going to bring the Phoenix Force to Marvel Rivals. Because there's no way they're not bringing, like, Jean Grey. It could maybe be her ultimate? I can see Jean Grey, the, DPS or support. with like a very damaging.
There are so many. Focus, Joshua. We're not done yet.
Like hyper beam. Or maybe it could be like a channel ultimate where she becomes the Phoenix Force for like 10 seconds. How is Ruby doing, by the way? I hope she's okay. I know she was having a little bit of trouble. I remember this. Open the gate. I can't help but see. I think we no. Wait. I think we came this way. I'm trying to use like the last mother crystal as a way to guide me through this city. Yeah, we almost went the wrong way there. Oh, very good. Just came down through there. Little loot. Open the door, I guess? I said open the door.
Let's hope this works.
I saw another loot over here. This is ominous. What's going on out here?
Clyde.
More lads. Oh, keep on doing this one when I don't mean to.
Nice try.
Oh, I didn't cancel it in time.
Clyde, you mustn't summon it free. Not yet.
What's the
Yes, you should. Save your strength for the Mother Crystal.
Claire? We just like beat up on these guys pretty easily. Then Captain. Nothing will protect you. Oh, hello there. Ultima is pulling out some stops.
This is a leap to grow so big.
You don't want to know.
I wonder how the targeting on this one works.
Nice try.
Where's it going? Oh, is there a bat? Oh, sorry. Here, let me get that out of your way. There was a bag in his bed. Oh, this way. There's more of them. Oh no. Josh, don't use your Phoenix powers.
The whole bloody army's here. Stand back, Joshua. I'm summoning Ifrit.
Stop, Clive. You mustn't. We still have a long way to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather die?
Oh, what is that? Is that mid? I can't tell. The cavalry is here. Ain't no way. Bahamut?
She's not alone.
Hello.
Surprised to see us.
A little, yes.
How did you?
Gav. He told us exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall. And when we saw the heavens come crashing down, we had no choice but to believe him.
GG Gav.
It's been quite a day.
To what do we owe this honor?
A debt I will see repaid.
Hi
It's
Dion.
Dion. It's good to see you well.
I think it'd be King Dion by now.
This must be Ifrit. Your uncle bade me give you a message. Listen to your heart and guide your steel
When
true.
she's calling
Father would
your
expect no
name.
less. that is all.
Thank you.
For everything, Your Highness.
Dion, please.
You do realize the only thing we've freed so far is this wall from its foundations, right? Now, if your lord and ladyship's quite finished.
Well said, Gav. We have work to do.
W composition of the music at this point. I want to put another stitch. Oh, to the cavalry.
There's out I can say to make you change your mind.
No, sorry.
So I'll just tell you to stay safe. None won't take kindly to losing a best customer.
I wouldn't
especially after letting us carry
dream
all
of
this stuff all the way to
ruining
Ash.
Karen's day.
And we wouldn't want to anger old Nan.
You mean you'll buy some at offers?
I mean, if you have something worth buying.
Welcome to Goots's Toll.
So there's really nothing worth buying here.
You've got everything you need then?
We have no... Oh, we already have this anyway. So we would just need a dark steel and auric alchem to make that.
You don't want me to make yours out else?
Sorry, Gertz. I just have everything. Except for apparently... It truly is. It's one of their strengths. Is anyone else? Jill, do you need a chat?
Each parting brings the hope of reunion. I missed you, Clive.
I missed you too.
Okay, these are just like happy hellos.
See, Clive, we're not alone. If we are to win the day, we must all play our part. And ours lies beyond those doors.
At what?
We fought long and hard for this moment.
I don't know. Is
Six
this
ring.
like... Blue, you've
Our
seen the
dream
end. Are you aware
is
how
within our
close we are
grasp.
to the end?
We need only endure this final trial, and we shall. Together.
You
Because,
all
like, I
know
thought we were
what
going to
it
finish
is
Metaphor
that
last night.
awaits us
Turns out we
beyond this
weren't.
gate.
We still have stuff to do there.
And we shall face it together.
And this is, like,
Aye.
feeling like a final fight. Oh, damn.
It seems our hosts would rather we remain. I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us waiting.
Thank you.
Hi, Ultima. Togo? What are you doing? Oh, Torgal's coming with us. Okay, okay.
Come back.
Of course we'll come back. Oh, thanks for waking me up, Torgal.
Joshua! Joshua! Wake up!
Clive, is that you? This isn't stone here.
We're not in stone here anymore.
Welcome to our darkness. A rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave and many are the sins of man,
You're not one to talk about sins, Ultima.
and we would have you know them. All of them. As fate has seen fit to deliver you home, consider this our welcoming gift.
Home?
It would seem we are trapped.
And the only way out is through Ultima. We find him, and we leave.
Alright. That was feeling very like point of no return-y. So I got the feeling that I might not be able to get my final sword.
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning.
Oh, baby, if I could turn back
When the
time.
world was still young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish.
If I could find a way.
Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor, we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
Wait, so this has technically happened before?
What if it was magic that caused the blight? What of the mother crystals?
My working theory was it's the mother crystals creating magic,
He'll tell us soon enough.
condensing it to cause the blight. I like this music here as well. It's very like leading up to a crescendo in an infinite manner. I don't like that we have to move so slow.
Salvation, alas, was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies. And so we cast them off. Thus, stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise.
Huh?
A land as pure as driven snow. Valisthea. There would the true work begin. For the black crept yet behind us.
So they've come from
And
another
soon did we arrive
plane
at a
or
solution.
country?
The illness having spread to every organ, there was but one escape from this fate: to start afresh.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his God awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear,
Ain't doing that.
humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall. For now.
Oh, Joshua, thank you for saying that last part. We ain't following him all the way. I think this is the other one that we use, right? Yeah. I don't know how we summon these ones. Don't need that one really.
To forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
What?
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos.
Gods do a lot of
all
things.
that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his god's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own. And from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered
Having a will isn't a sin, buddy.
Man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore.
You don't just create life and expect it not to have a will.
Magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource. And the land, she wept tears of black.
He would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
He is for sure.
Not blind. Just
Ignorant?
unwilling to admit the truth.
That's not
But
ignorance.
we're one and the same.
We are one, but we are many. I wish I could move faster than this. Come on, Clive. Use your long legs. Please just run, yes, look like that, you just go fast.
Just as.
Ifrit, or what's left of him.
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what.
Wait, our ashes? What does he mean by that? Wait. No.
Thalesthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction.
This is such a cool desire to
But she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do. Why we nursed you and fed you as your own mother should have.
Yeah, but our mum was a
And
bitch.
now that you are fully grown, our Muthos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
No.
To right your wrongs. If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
You tell him, Clive.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever required you, Muthos, When the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell, none shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all!
Yep, 2 more rows. Oh!
What?
There goes our power.
That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
Brother.
I can't do this alone.
And you don't have to.
We were meant to do the
I grow
fusion dance
weary
according
of
to
your
the thing.
descent. Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
You ain't my master, buddy. Oh my god, that looks so fucking cool though.
My friends. My family. We have all suffered. All fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice. You have to go.
Ultima ain't a sharer.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore. It's ours.
Bow down, offenders, hearts be stained.
Okay, before we continue this fight, chat, we've once again come time for a self-care ad break. This, of course, means to understand and have a stretch if you've been sitting down for a while. Move your body around, get the blood flowing, and of course, if you can't stand up, don't worry, stay still and check in on yourself. Make sure you're doing all the things. Keep you safe and healthy. And around 3 minutes events, get rid of the pre-rolls, help the stream out with discoverability. But then I'll be back. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thank you, Blue. Hope you had a chance to take care of your body. Dagger move 1.
Such foul attaint may not be sublime
Oh.
to gain standing.
Phase 2 electric boogaloo.
Only with heads hung low is penance paid. Oh, wretched mortals, incapable even of contrition. In fitting season shall we reap
Can
our
I?
harvest.
Oh, I need to like. There we go. Oh,
Gifted this chance, and still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
you might be the Lord, but you're not my Lord.
The darkness bends. He means to end us.
It wouldn't be the first time. But let's make it his last.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us. Kneel before us.
Oh, he got me. I get this one now. If you land a certain amount of hits, you go into auto cutscene mode. Poor Sherp, did we beat him? Why did I give it a successory if this is the end of the game? Hmm?
At last, for countless generations, have we awaited this moment.
Huh? What do you mean? Phase 3?
Your struggles have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin.
That is traditionally how JRPGs work.
Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
No. What's going on here?
Tell me, Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try. So why not leave it all behind?
Leave it all behind.
Nope, don't wanna.
Please, won't somebody save me? Won't anybody love me?
I yearn, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
Oh, you go.
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts?
Ultima, why are you throwing these visions at me? Do you seek to...
What if it could all just go away?
bend my will?
Just go away.
Make me sad, give up? No, I don't think I will. Come, stop your crying. It'll be alright. Just take my hand. Hold it tight. I will protect you from those around you.
None of this is real. Wake up. It's time to go home, Clive.
Clive.
That's right. You're my brother.
Hell yeah, Joshua, come to save us.
Come. Remember who you are.
Clive.
Once more, lest you forget.
My name is Clive. Clive Rossfield.
Look.
Ultima.
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible
Joke's on you.
Unless he has been with Muthos all along. The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone. The power of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
Are you still talking?
Hell yeah.
This is no mere evolution, it is deviation. And herefrom does Logos rise.
Damn it, Clive.
Wake up, Clive. Snap out of it.
That.
Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave. This place.
Joshua, you saved me.
And once again does my creation stray from the path laid before it. Steeped in conceit, You fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos. But we will put an end to this hubris.
What are you talking about?
In the halls of origin does our true power quicken. And then
I knew it. We were not done.
Made complete. Soon, Mythos. Soon you will discover how little you know of suffering.
What is his new plan, though?
And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings. Its chorus building, a crescendo as it enters its final movement, stirring those long aslumber to waking. And back to their origin.
What's all this then? What is that?
The bloody crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they?
We're coming, don't worry. Gotta figure out what the fuck Mithril's doing.
Oh, fuck.
I mean, Ultima.
Is that ether?
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
See, I told you we'd be back.
Are we back?
Alright, that's our heal done on this sock as well.
Is everyone all right?
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here. Mid! We're leaving! Now! Everyone, fall back to the ship!
I will be with you anon.
Thank you.
You better not be throwing yourself away just so we can escape. Jump. Typical dragoons. we off to now? Back to the hideaway? Back to the origin.
I need to tell everyone what happened at Drake's Spine.
So curious as to what, like,
help.
is going on here. Oh, there it is.
There's something about it. I feel like it's
Still alive, I see. Something tells me that I saw on the horizon is your doing.
No, it's
How'd you
Ultima's
manage
doing.
It's a long story. One that I'd rather only tell once.
Right.
Come gather around, children. It's high time we learn about a hero named Mithros.
Is this everyone? As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well,
The Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canberra is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the curse breakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new mother crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the Blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
It would explain that, yes.
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies.
One of these.
Archay above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of Origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we going to manage that then? It's up in the sky.
Mmm.
And fast as she is,
Airship?
the Enterprise can't fly.
Yet. Come on, Mid, you can make it fly.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off. Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Thank you.
Damn. Sent outside by father.
Joshua seemed upset.
I see new things at the blacksmith. Doing like a side quest check. Oh, excuse me. Why so upset, Joshua? What can I do to help?
Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are.
Yup, I agree.
Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us?
A world of our own choosing.
A withered, godless place, where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be, but a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it.
You tell him, Clive.
It won't be easy. It may take generations. Centuries of suffering. And that is, if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
I was going to
You
say.
can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. You certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember?
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I'm still your sworn shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings? Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god.
Bahamut can
I would
fly.
not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit.
Maybe he carries us up
Your brother
instead.
mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Oh. Okay, that answers a question I've had.
Stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
He does.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back. And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have
I'm going to assume that he only controls Bahamut for a little while.
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
This one here.
Take as much time as you need, brother. Something tells me Ultima will wait.
Oh, you did was backslash not his budget. I know you, Shadow.
Jill! Jill, I'm going away again. I don't think you can come. I'm sorry. Bahamut doesn't have a very big back. He's a very slim dragon. So I've gone the wrong way.
Clive. Go on then. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
So what do I owe the honor? What do you want?
I feel like nothing new. This is the... I wonder if we can repeatedly beat the thing that gave us Darksteel.
And?
We should probably do this before I forget.
First the skies, then the crystal. What next? The advent of Great Griga herself.
Don't... Oh, this is like... the conclusion? Of all these quests?
Come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive?
What's that, Shadow?
You always are.
Is that a brushing around?
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
Thanks, Jill.
this time. Better make sure I haven't forgotten anything.
Oh, okay, now it's side quest time. Also, fucked that stitch up. Go again. Flip through. There we go. Sure.
Something tells me this is no mere adventure story.
Oh, there's something wrong with talk. Oh, we definitely have to do this one. See another quest there. What's up, Baron?
Clive, my boy! Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks. Hadn't intended for you to get involved, but such are the times we live in, huh?
I would have done the same for anyone else.
You're far too modest, Clive. You'd make a terrible nobleman. But tell me, is the realm truly in as dire a state as Rutherford suggests?
From what little I saw, you were right to be worried.
I suppose I should have expected the worst. But I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have things a little more under control.
Yeah,
Alas,
unfortunately
it seems
not.
that firm leadership is in short supply these days, and without it, the people are bound to lose their way. We must move quickly.
But where do we start?
True, the challenges that face us are many. But in my estimation, there are two key areas to be addressed before any other. The
I'm
realm's
listening.
armies and her larders. As you've seen firsthand, it's every man and woman for themselves out there. Certain cities have banded together to try and maintain some semblance of order, yes? But such cases are few and far between. And yet, the only remedy for the chaos that faces us is unity. A unity that transcends even the borders laid down by our ancestors.
What do you mean by
In short,
that?
if Storm does not stand together, she will fall apart.
But how would one even begin to unite the realm?
The armies, my boy. As I told you already, we begin by restoring order among the ranks of those sworn to maintain it. Sadly, I doubt I could convince even the lowliest gaggle of privates to dig a latrine together. But I do know someone the High Commanders have been known to listen to on occasion. Field Marshal Eugen Havel.
That is not how I would have pronounced that name.
He was, until an Akashic army tore through Randalar and killed most of the rank and file. There is no man alive more capable. Literally. And as luck would have it, I've already spoken with him on the matter.
Of course you have.
And he's agreed to help.
Yeah, I was thinking
On
the
one
same
condition,
thing, Blue.
That he first speaks with you personally. Havel has always been a man of frustratingly rigid principle, and he has certain qualms about clasping arms with, well, with an outlaw. I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course, but the old goat was adamant that he be allowed to appraise you in person. He don't
That
mind,
is
do you,
such
my
a
boy?
boomer thing. Back when I was trying to get a job, they'd always be like, I need you to come in and hand your resume in. Why?
Of course not.
So you can, like,
long as
shake
chaos
my hand
reigns,
and
we will
try and
never
break
build a
my
better world.
bones? Assert authority
I'll
over
do whatever
me?
it takes. And if the Field Marshal wishes to speak with me in person, then so be it.
That's the spirit.
I'll leave for Randalar at once. Would you send a Stolas?
Of course. Rutherford is already in the Dalmekian capital. I'll have him tell Havel to expect you forthwith.
Excellent. Thank you, Uncle.
No, thank you, Clive.
It doesn't have to be a no thank you. Like, we can both have done something. I have to remember when I get to the other end of this to put the last marker in. It's just part of the weird, complex game that neurotypicals love to play, where they don't say their intentions, they kind of hint at it, and they expect you to guess correctly.
Joshua, what's wrong? And don't say nothing.
It's not nothing. I've received word from Cyril. The Undying have found Father's will, or something akin to it.
Oh?
His will? How? And where?
In the crypt beneath Rosalith Castle. After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the Duchy yet remained. And in the process of doing so, they found a letter from Father.
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience. I have been meaning to go, but would you join me?
Of course.
Of course. I want to know what's in that letter as much as you do.
Very well. I am ready to leave when you are.
I'm just going to pick up a bunch of side quests still. And also, I want to do... Come on. Come on. I don't care about your dumb, silly animation that's taking 7 years. If I open a menu, I want to use it, not watch a... What is this? Oh, I don't have one of those. Controller settings, language, sound, display. I think that's the difficulty.
Sid, do you have a moment?
For you, of course. For anyone,
It's my
definitely.
old master. Seems there's no escaping her. She found some way to send me a letter. And something else. Records from a Waluda prison. Seems they were keeping a lot of bearers there.
How did she come by such a thing?
Finding bearers always was her strong point. And it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them. Foreign captives, the masterless. Bearers no one would miss. And even better for her, bearers with no one to look after them. When ether started lapping at the walls, the jailers fled.
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by whoever happened to come along next.
Oh my god.
Sid, I'd like to believe that I've earned your trust by now. And while I'm well aware that you've forbidden Cursebreakers from traveling to Waloed, I can't let those bearers die in their cells. I'd rather risk shipwreck on the Shadow Coast than leave them to starve.
Then we go together.
We'll be needing the Enterprise if we're going to navigate the Narrow.
Does that mean...
I'm making an exception, but we travel together. And we stay no longer than we have to. Ash is an inhospitable place at the best of times. We save as many as we can, and we leave.
Thank you, Sid. There was a name in the prison register. A name from my past. Chadwick. Another of my former master's protégés.
Oh my god, this
a
is
gifted soldier.
being
And
difficult.
the closest thing I had to family. The thought of him held captive in that place.
He must be very important to you.
He was. Is.
Then we find him.
The entrance to the prison lies in the shadow of Ravenwit Walls, just beyond the portcullis. We should head there as quickly as we can.
Of course.
I only pray there are still bearers alive to save.
As do I, Doris.
Way to this one down here.
Sid, I was wondering if you could help me.
It depends what with.
A bearer, but recently freed from his bonds, is keen to join the Curse Breakers. As you know, the work we do is not easy, which is why we test every volunteer's suitability. I was hoping you could oversee this one's evaluation.
Why?
I don't mind, but why this one?
Because he wants to be a scout. Our ranks are filled with men and women capable of breaking chains and putting slavers to the sword. But scouting, we're few with the nose for that, which is why we still rely so heavily on Gav. And since he accompanies you on so many of your missions, I thought you might be better placed to recognize the traits in him that we should look for in those who'd fill his boots.
Sounds reasonable.
I see.
So you're happy to oversee the boys' test then?
My time is yours.
One can never have too many scouts.
Truer words, Sid. I'll let the initiate know that you'll be attending his trial, and that he is to proceed directly to Northreach in readiness.
No time like the present, eh?
No time like the present. I'll await you there.
Northreach. I don't suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer.
Where is... I think it... That comes out of that one. One more. That's where this guy goes. Neat one. And then that's the reduce angle. We go up here. Hi, Vivian.
Vivian, I read your note, and I'd be happy to help you find the book you're looking for.
Thank you, Clive.
This one's a
But
slip
tracking
knit.
it down will not be easy. Are you sure?
Please. You have always granted me your wisdom and insight whenever I asked. It's only right that I return the favor. Or at least attempt to.
You are too kind. Alas,
I don't think I'm
what
too
I ask
kind.
of you is rather more trying than delivering the odd lecture. I spoke with Harpocrates to see if he had any inkling as to where another copy might be found, but perhaps it is best that you hear the details from him.
All right.
If you say so.
Forgive me, Clive, for asking this of you. But this book, it set me on the path to becoming who I am today.
Why
Its
would
importance
I
cannot be
need to forgive you?
overstated.
Oof, this is big. Very difficult around here. Stitches were rather tight on the needle. Any new hunts? No. Alright, we go around and up. Get these 2 side quests back here.
What do you think happened to Miss
Sid, you have to help us.
What's up?
With what? You didn't take apart another of Mid's contraptions, did you?
No. Well, yes. But that's not what we want to talk to you about.
It's Miss Middledore.
That's hilarious.
She's been acting strange. Very strange. She's barely ever around.
When she is, she acts like we aren't even there. Her head's in a crowd.
In the
She's
clouds.
trying to work out
That's
how to
what I
make the
said,
Enterprise
in the
fly.
clouds.
Well, she does have a lot on her mind. When did you last see her?
Not long ago. Ah, right after she got back from saving you from Stoneir.
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise. It did take quite a battering on the way there and back.
You didn't break it, did you, Sid? You really should be more careful
Oh,
around
shut
Miss
up.
Middeldore's inventions.
You're
Don't listen to her.
one to
Even if you
talk.
did break the Enterprise, you could put it back together, couldn't you?
But who's gonna put Miss Middledore back together? She seems really sad.
Why is she sad?
Why don't I go and see if I can cheer her up?
You do that for us. She's in her dungeon.
I'd do that for Mid.
Don't scare him. It's not a real dungeon.
Thanks for the warning.
There's another one around here.
Whatever should I write next?
Oh no, it must be downstairs.
But with a happy
I'm not gonna
ending,
write
of
you a
course.
love song, 'cause you asked for it, 'cause you need one. Or is it upstairs? It is upstairs. See, I'm not gonna write you a love song.
I will not let them be forgotten. Sid.
Yes, Herman?
May I have a moment?
Of course.
Of course.
It is an honor to finally speak with you. My name is Herman. I've been with the Cursebreakers for some time now, and I wish to be deployed to Ash. Any assignment will do.
Why?
The lands across the Narrow are too dangerous. I will not send good men and women to risk their lives needlessly. Why would you want to go back?
I need to retrieve something. Something important. I was raised in an orphanage. The
I
Barbach
see.
Conservatory. Or rather, I was held captive there. It was not a place of nurture. It existed solely to turn bearer children into mindless weapons. We were tortured until we feared no pain. Tormented until our hearts turned to stone. And few ever survived long enough to become tools of the last king.
I can't imagine.
That's
I
horrendous.
lost so many. I can't even remember all their names. But they must be remembered. They cannot fade away, faceless and forgotten. The Institute was run with military precision. Every
Oh, he wants a
child
ledger
measured.
of their thing? I guess we'll have to do that right after this self-care break. Chat, this is the time to stand up and have a stretch. If you've been sitting down for a while, move your body around, get that blood flowing. And of course, if you can't stand up, don't worry about it. Stay seated, check in on yourself, make sure you're doing all the things to keep you safe and healthy. We're gonna run 3 minutes of ads, get rid of the pre-rolls, help the stream out with discoverability, and then I'll be back. But thank you all so heckin' much for hanging out. I appreciate you. the side quest thing?
Every name recorded, every death logged with meticulous care. Sid, allow me to travel to Ash and recover the registry so that my brothers
a random
and
bracelet on
sisters
the floor.
might live on.
Alright. I'll go instead.
You were a good friend, Herman. But the fact remains that Ash is simply too dangerous.
Sid, please. Even should it cost me my life.
No, I'm going. Don't worry, dude.
But not for me.
Also, in future, you can remember people without remembering their names.
I won't let you risk your life.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can start by telling me where I'll find this orphanage.
Vida Grace. Hidden in a forest, overlooking the plains.
All right. I'll see what I can find there.
May the mothers guide you.
What else have we got? Oh, excuse me, one downstairs. I think we just have to talk to Mid for this, though. Not give a damn, I'm a reputation.
Mid, if you have a...
That's it! I knew it! The answer was right here under my arse all along!
Oh, what's she...
If this doesn't steer to the skies, nothing will!
To the skies?
No, don't worry,
trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
I was joking when I said airship.
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. They're worried about you. Is this really so important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone?
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm. And
Yeah,
that's with
wait,
the
no,
sea
we're going to
beneath her.
fly up there
But
on
what if she weren't bound
Bahamut.
to the waves? What if she weren't bound to anything at all? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so I'm gonna do something about it.
Okay.
The Fallen had their chance, but they relied too much on magic. And see where that got them? But not me. I've discovered how to do it without. Well, almost. First, I need to make a prototype.
And is that a one-woman job?
Are you volunteering? I'll have you know the Enterprise is my baby. But if a godfather's offering to lend a hand, I'd be happy to take it.
Sure.
First, I'll need oil, and not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits in the Tub and Crown. Refined stuff, like they make in Ordil. Then I'll need some bone, or shell. Light, strong, preferably no longer attached to the beast it belongs to.
If it's beast bones you're after,
is she
I'm sure
making
the
wings?
Cursebreakers will know where you might find some.
No, they'll know where you might find some. You're the one who offered to help, remember?
I should speak with one of the Cursebreakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
One more down this back corridor. This exit here.
Miss Shirley says your books made quite an impression on the children. You've inspired them all to become writers themselves.
What's up, Togo? Why is you side? You can't hide from Sharon. She knows you too well.
Pining for something, boy. What is it? What do you see out there? I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
That long ago?
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
I should do that to you, Shadow.
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age. Doubly hard in being a frost wolf, torn away from his icons and all. Sid would always tell him, you want that iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he were looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long. Let's get that thing off you.
Oh, no, he wants it on.
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you? You want me to go with you somewhere?
Lead the way, I guess.
Quick, aren't you? Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated. You've been a good friend to him.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you. Go on now.
All right. Shady but true.
Where to then, Torgal?
Say what you will, Lady Karen has seen herself.
All right, Torgal. Where are you taking me? I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy. Do you have a better hint for me?
Surely you just show him a map if he's that intelligent.
You've already given me one. Back on the rear deck, you were looking west, toward Rosaria.
You want to
Why
go
don't we try the
home?
rookery? I haven't been to the island in almost 20 years. To Port Isolde, then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there.
It's such a peaceful soundtrack in here. Hello, bookstore.
Ah, Clive, my boy. What a pleasure it is to see you.
Harpocrates. There's something I need to ask you. I've been charged with locating a book called From a Distance.
And you seek a rare gem indeed. One whose name I had not thought to hear from your lips. You've been talking to Vivian.
Right as always. But she didn't seem keen to tell me very much. I take it she didn't like what you had to say.
And yet I gather it did naught to dissuade her. Clive, if the young professor has tasked you with obtaining a copy, I fear she asks the impossible. The executors would not allow it.
The executors?
Who? You mean the Pokemon?
Coveters of secrets. A clandestine organization.
Oh, the
committed to
Illuminati.
collection and intenebration of forbidden texts and technologies. One such text being the tome Vivian seeks, chronicling as it does the true history of the enslavement of bearers. A tale which could overturn the established order were it ever to become
True
widely
history?
known. Or, so rumor has it. I've never actually read the thing, or even set eyes on it for that matter.
How is it that I haven't heard of this organization?
Why, secrecy is the executor's watchword. They lurk in the shadows, emerging only to seize that which must be seized, be it books, inventions, or people.
Maybe they're the
Before
SCP.
disappearing again, leaving nary a trace.
Which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp not long after she found it.
By the hand of the executors, yes.
But what drives them? Self-interest or ideology?
Fine question. Sadly, all that is known of the executors can be recounted in a single breath. You may just as soon ask me of their origins, numbers, or the identities of their leaders.
Now I'm curious.
Any answer I give would be pure speculation.
Then my hunt was doomed from the first. What was Vivian expecting? That I'd pluck it from thin air?
Not from thin air, no. From ash. Rumors of the executors are rife among the scholars of Storm, but rather less so across the strait. I have a friend. Well, I had a friend in the village of Garnick, a collector of rare tomes, upon which subject we would oft correspond. Alas, I have heard naught from him since the skies fell dark. And no doubt he too has turned. But though he did not mention it by name, it is possible that a surviving copy of From a Distance yet rests upon one of his many shelves, quietly awaiting discovery. If you were, by some chance, able to save even a single book from the poor man's library, I know his soul would rest easier.
Very well. When I next find myself in Waloed, I'll be sure to pay Garnick a visit.
Do that after we finish this. Think about this decrease that's being like surprisingly difficult on these.
Twinside's hundreds of leagues away.
All right, Sid. Come to buy us around, have you?
Only if you earn it. Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next project. You've encountered your share of beasts on your travels across the realm. Any ideas?
Most bones are the same. Whack 'em hard enough and they'll break. If it's durability you're looking for, shell will serve you better. You know what an adamantus is?
I'm aware.
And I know to give them a wide berth. Will any old adamantus do?
Well, with shells, the older the harder. There's a rumour of an ancient adamantus down in Karava, near Old Bidza, or what's left of the village anyway. But don't expect to make quick work of the bastard.
I can hear the Moogle in the
There's a reason
background.
it's lived as long as it has.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
How are you doing? Here you go. Think you can help?
Okay, so from here, we'll just like work our way left or right across the map. I'm sure at some point we will open up more hunts. Good night, Blue. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have just a wonderful rest. I'll catch you around next time. It's always a pleasure.
It's still here. After all these years. Lots smaller than I remember. And you're a lot bigger. You might have to swim, boy. I wasn't being serious.
You two go on without me. I doubt that boat will hold a third.
If you're sure, we won't be long. Hop in, boy.
Since when was Joshua coming along anyway?
This place hasn't changed at all. The rookery's right through those trees. Come on. Race you there? I bet I could still beat you.
Not at this speed.
Here we are. This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal?
Oh, baby Torgal.
Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy? This is all from the castle. And Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here? My sparring sword.
Oh my gosh. Damn, Torgal, that must have taken some effort.
Well, well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy? Thank you, Torgal. For never giving up.
So sweet.
For never forgetting. Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either.
That was such a sudden darkness. I was like, oh fuck, has something happened?
That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal.
Oh, there's something else out here then.
All right, all right. I'm coming. I know where we're going.
Well, that makes two of us. Torgal and Clive.
People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today.
So it's not really like about putting it behind you.
Our way to a better tomorrow.
It's about like making sure that you learn the lessons from it and not dwell on it. That was weird.
It's well. After what happened here.
Perfect.
It's a miracle it was only left at all.
We need more. Probably 3 of them.
This should be enough.
Oh, 2. Perfect. Off to here next.
Why the hell would Victor take the bear side?
For a share in Luden's
Here to help me pack?
No,
Thanks,
I want to
but
put you
I'll
in
be
charge,
traveling
dude.
light. I'm almost finished already, in fact.
You're really going to go through with this then?
I am. But before I go, there is one small issue I'd like your assistance with. Well, 2, in fact.
If it's within my power to help you, I will.
It's the children. I refuse to let them share in my disgrace. And if I leave them here, they surely will. Our friendship would see them ostracized forever. But I can't take them with me either. I can think of only one place where they are certain to be safe and provided for and loved. The hideaway.
You got it.
Of course. The children would be more than welcome.
Thank you, Clive. I will not forget this.
Lubor, are you still here?
What is it, Ferda? You look pale.
There's been a flood in the Velcroy, a damn big one. The League of Outlaws encampment was completely submerged in ether.
What?
Every last one of the bastards has turned. And they're headed this way.
Bandits are one thing, but Akashic bandits are quite another. The town guard won't stand a chance against them. We need to evacuate. There's no time to lose. Ferda, gather the men. The Akashic may strike at any moment. We must make ready to cover the townspeople's escape.
I will go hold them off.
What are you waiting for?
Yes, my lord.
Clive, change of plan. The children stay with me for now. I need you to find Conrad and Natalie. Tell them to prepare for a full and immediate evacuation.
Understood.
I'll do what I can to convince everyone else. Wish me luck.
Oh, I do wish you luck.
You have to listen to me. They're coming. You need to evacuate.
Why do they always have to make such a fuss outside?
What's the commotion?
Ah, it's you.
What do you want, Lord Underhill?
To pass on an important message. There's been an ether flood out in the Velcroy. The camp where the so-called League of Outlaws were gathering has been swallowed. They're no longer just bandits. They're Akashic now, and they could be here at any moment. You need to begin preparing for a full-scale evacuation right away.
Oh, do we? And who was it who gave you this disturbing news, might I ask?
Who do you think?
Lubor, perhaps? The man spreading the same poison out in the square as we speak. You may believe his lies, my lord, but we know better.
But why would he lie about something like this?
Some twisted attempt at revenge, perhaps. If he had not been unmasked, he may well have been elected our leader. A great honor for one of his kind. One he might well feel aggrieved at having been denied.
Lord Underhill, forgive me, but it has become all too evident where your sympathies lie. Lubor cannot be trusted, and neither, therefore,
No
can you.
forgiveness for
You
you.
may not trust me. But for the sake of your people, ask yourselves if there is any chance that this is true.
There isn't. You can be certain of that. Now be off with you.
Oh, so you can predict where ether floods are now, can you?
You're making a mistake.
Come, Clive. If our words will not move them, then we must find another way to help save the town.
You're right. Let's speak to Lord Ferda.
Such a fuss outside. It's driving away our customers.
That is like absolute heinous lapse of responsibility from the leadership. If they're like, probably it's not a real risk, can't be. Someone's just lying. Just send out someone to investigate.
Lord Ferda.
Sid, what's wrong?
I went to warn Conrad and Natalie about the Akashic, but they wouldn't listen. They've convinced themselves that nothing Lubor says can be trusted.
The bloody fools.
Which means the town guard can't be counted on for support. But I can. If there's anything I can do to help you defend Dalamil, you only have to ask.
I appreciate it.
Sid! Ferda! I've been looking for you everywhere.
Victor? I thought you'd left.
I couldn't abandon a friend in need. And Lubor is in need at this very moment. Come quickly.
You have to believe me. The Akashic are coming. They don't eat. They don't sleep. They don't tire. And they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There won't be no parley, no mercy granted. We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not
There's
run,
nothing
you will die.
that you need forgiveness for.
You will all fucking die!
You'd like that, wouldn't you, bearer?
Obviously not. Also, don't be racist.
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves. It's you who should run!
You want? Heck these people. Let the Akashic take them.
Yeah, run! Far, far away!
Just go. Yeah. Yeah.
Yes! Go!
Come on, then. Just go.
Wait, someone's coming.
Oh, definitely hack these people. Throw rocks at children? Nah, we ain't saving no village now.
What did Lubor ever do to you? He solves all your stupid problems, and he keeps all of you safe. You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad?
And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that?
Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty?
Who spends all day every day making sure things run smoothly round here? And none of you ever say thank you. Ever.
But did Lubor ever complain? Well, does he ever stop smiling?
He keeps this whole place going. And you act like it doesn't even exist.
Lubor, we've heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
I don't know
So
if I want to
tell us,
defend them
How
still.
do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
We won't run, but we will fight.
All right, then. Fine. Gather round if you don't want to die.
Shout out to those children, though. Single-handedly saved everyone in the village, I guess.
Allow me to explain the situation. The ether flood occurred near the village of Cheratina, deep in the Velcroy. The place had been abandoned for years, until the League of Outlaws decided to make it their base of operations. Now they're all turned, and if the scouts' reports are correct, heading in this direction.
They are mindless monsters, driven only by hate and rage. And they are utterly unpredictable. With the bandits, we at least knew how and where they were likely to attack. When these creatures come, Dalamil will have the bitterest fight it has ever faced on its hands. The town guard will muster at the north gate. The rest of us will take the south. Both forces will provide men to serve as scouts and messengers, ready to spread word of the size and nature of the Akashic force as soon as it is spotted. And as soon as it has been, we will converge on its position and see that it is driven back from Dalamil at all costs.
Okay,
Conrad,
but like,
can I count on the support of the town guard?
I don't know if the town guard are fit to fight Akashic.
I leave the selection and coordination of the messengers in your hands, Victor. And the command of our men in yours, Ferda. If you would both be so kind.
Consider it done. As you wish.
Natalie, I would ask that you and your people have the townsfolk barricade themselves inside the bathhouse. And tell the merchant not to waste time securing anything beside the essentials. Preserving life is our one and only concern. As long as we survive, it doesn't matter what trinkets we might lose. Our riches can be regained. And if anyone doubts that, let it be known that the Briar's Kiss stands ready to cover any losses.
Very well. I shall tell them.
Where do I fit into this plan? Where else but the most perilous place of all?
Oh, we have to beat all the
I would
Akashic,
like you
of
to
course.
travel to the home of our erstwhile League of Outlaws, Cheratina itself. The main host is most likely still there, and Dalimil will not be safe until it is eradicated, root and branch.
A little gardening. How pleasant.
I doubt it. I have a feeling these weeds will be particularly stubborn.
Luckily, so am I.
So you are.
All right then, we all know what we have to do. Now it's simply a matter of doing it. For Dalimil.
Looks like everyone's ready. I better not keep them waiting.
I guess we head north and do this one first.
Let's go.
Good. That will keep... Any man sighting an Akashic is to raise the alarm.
Not wrong one. Try to
There it is. The flood. But what's waiting for us inside?
Counterspell Zankenson. Hello, friends, are you ready? I've come to put you out of your misery. Watch out! Oh damn, were they just too far away for that? You'd really just be like teleporting around to all of them.
Nice try. Too slow.
Oh, damn.
The League is disbanded. I should get back to Dalimil and see how the others fared.
Ooh.
All the Akashic we were able to find have been dealt with. Seems that might be the last of them.
Last of them here, perhaps.
Lubo, Sir Clive has returned.
Hello, I'm back.
Clive! What news from Charatina?
No more
It's
Akashic.
done. Root and branch. I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Thank you, my lord.
Ain't no trouble.
Friends, the Horde has been driven back. The Akashic have been defeated. And we need not fear the arrival of any more, thanks to Clive. Victory is ours.
We bloody did it.
We?
Saved Dalimil.
You did nothing.
Lubor, allow me to apologize. After all you have done for this town, we should never have doubted you.
But we did. And for that we are truly sorry. We only hope that you can forgive us.
We need you, Lubor. Dalimil needs you. So, if you would still like to be considered for the position of mayor, you have our backing.
You do remember that I'm a bearer, don't you?
We do. But that is not a stain on your character.
Never
it is
has
a stain
been.
on ours. We thought only
I
of what we perceived
thoroughly
bearers to
agree with
be,
that.
not what you truly are. The man who saved Dalimil twice over.
I see. But I will only accept your proposal on 2 conditions.
Name them.
Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power to rally your people to my cause. If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership, it will be doomed from the start.
They were already gonna do that
Unity
one.
is the key to defending Dalimil, and I do not doubt that we shall need to call on our combined strength again. When that time comes, I will expect us all to pull together, just as we did today.
Of course. You have our word.
And secondly, you will accept that if I am to lead you, the mistreatment of bearers must end here in Dalimil. Any bearer within our walls shall be afforded the same rights as any other citizen. They will not be judged by what they are, but who they are.
Ooh, that's a good one.
As we failed to do, and came so close to losing everything.
We agree to your conditions. And we have only one in return. That you continue to work for the good of Dalimil.
That's
as
not
you
really a
always
condition.
Condition accepted. Well then, it seems my mayorship is all but confirmed. Do I get some sort of special hat?
Traditionally, a mayor gets a sash.
How fickle fate can be. Not so long ago, I had resigned myself to leaving Dalimil in disgrace. And now, I find myself her leader. Here. For everything.
Lubo, about the children.
Fear not, you are of course relieved of your responsibility. I would sooner face another horde of Akashic than see them brought up as outlaws. I'll make sure they're safe here.
I don't doubt that you will.
And not just the children, but everyone in Dalamel.
I'll do my best. Can't have all your hard work going to waste.
Hell yeah, another safe space for bearers. That was weird that they put that there. Why did we need to show the kids looking at each other? South of the village? This way.
I knew I was
Need
right.
someone I can never need love for.
How about a few spicy sausages to put in?
So,
Oh yes please, I'd love a spicy sausage.
after all,
The fellow who used to run this stall took to his heels right after the plan.
Nothing to report.
Can follow this one down.
come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Take a turn, head this way. Wrong button. Is that? I think this number 3 is the one where we're...
Here we are.
No, right here.
Carava. If you were a tortoise, Torgor, where would you hide?
Hello, Elementoid.
Looks like we found him.
Oh god damn it. Oh, wrong one. One more, cast Mega Flare. Danketsu Ding Dong. I guess we do this one. Got him on the first stagger. Nice.
I better get these materials to Mid so she can fin.
Two quests over here. Before we do this conversation though, chat, it is once again time for a self-care ad break. This of course means time to stand up and have a stretch if you've been sitting down for a while. Move your body around, get that blood flowing, and of course if you can't stand up, friends, don't worry, stay seated, check in on yourself, make sure you're doing all the things to keep you safe and healthy. And around 3 minutes of that, get rid of the pre-rolls, I'll just stream out with discoverability, and then I'll be back to thank you all so much for hanging out. Appreciate you. Continue time for the side quests. This is the year. Unpause. Wrong side.
Overly onerous.
No.
Cyril.
I teleported here.
Found a letter from Father. Yes, I have it here. If you would do us the honor, my lord.
Ask much of you in this coming war, but I see no other way to secure a future for the Duchess family. Plans to see us through obstacles. This should be an arduous inheritance, so I offer another. So he said nothing in that letter.
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate.
What are these plans he spoke of? His plans for the duchy, Your Grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim. But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse, and the founding of a new university to further the development of non-magical technologies, with the blight spreading ever more widely across the twins.
Our dad was a forward thinker.
Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals, to see centuries of common wisdom overturned. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not, he would never have written this message. Nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides, those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
'Tis true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath. But one at least remains, and she has come bearing gifts.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that she explain, my lord. After all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will and arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it, or a part of it at least.
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the archive, Your Grace.
Thank you, Cyril. Shall we then?
Ooh. Interesting. I want to see what our dad cooked up. Hello, milady.
My lord, your grace. I hardly recognize you. I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields. Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Of course I can forgive that.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude for your service to our house and to our father.
I merely did my duty, as any proud Rosarian would.
My lady, perhaps you could explain a little more? What exactly is the gift you bring?
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
Indeed it has. Our father often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Matching armbands for you both. Alas, he did not live. Indeed, he was taken from us even before they could be completed. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself, but it was not to be. And his gifts remain incomplete.
I see.
It saddens me to bring them before you, as they are. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, not these works in progress. But with his grace long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed, I had little choice. You are grown men now, and his house is yours. And while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone in his stead, I know that nothing would have pleased him more than for you to do so.
Off we go then.
Thank you, Lady Goditha.
What say you, Clive?
What else? Of course, my lady. May our father's will be done.
Oh, I am much obliged.
Do you know where we might find this Heartstone, my lady?
I do. Though it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply happening upon it. It is found in the bellies of elder griffins, you see. We do at least know where to find one. A certain specimen has made its nest in Titan's Wake, not far from here.
A certain specimen?
You are most perceptive, Your Grace. In answer to your unspoken question, yes. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay.
Oh, damn.
I have been tracking its movements since you were but a boy. Were you to slay it in his stead, as men of House Rosfield, it would surely make your father proud.
What say you, Joshua?
What else?
I don't know about, like, slaying a griffin just for the sake of getting some jewelry.
Titan's Wake is to the south of here. But we must not be hasty. The good lady has been disappointed once already.
Oh, is there a way in here? Cyril, you have another question for me?
If you have a moment.
What is it, Cyril?
One of our brethren lately journeyed across the strait in order to pursue a new avenue of inquiry in our ongoing investigation. He sent an owl some while ago, but we have heard naught from him since.
Was he surveying another fallen ruin?
No. The object of his study was a savior cult that has arisen in Ash in recent years. We believe it may have some connection to the Circle of Malleus, an ancient religion that worshipped Ultima as its god. By gaining an understanding of this new faith, we hoped to learn more of the Circle's original beliefs.
And so you sent one of your brothers to Ash? A continent teeming with orcs and Akashic?
Fully cognizant of the risks, yes. I entrusted the mission to one of the most
You already know that these guys, like, don't particularly value their own lives.
Of the arts of combat and survival, both. Though he has been silent for some days now, I have thus far refrained from sending any others in search of him, lest they be lost in turn. Yet, it seemed only right to inform you of the situation, given your unique experience of the perils of Ash. For as you so earnestly advised me, it would not do to abandon a man to his fate, when he might yet be saved.
You can just ask me to go over there and I'll get him. Don't need to be roundabout like this.
But Ash is a big place. Can you be any more specific?
Perhaps. The last owl I received from him mentioned a village where he had heard the cult were wont to assemble. Mickleburg was its name. It lies
I swear he just
in
said
the southern
Nickelback.
reaches of Waloed. If aught ill befell him, I expect it did so there.
Right. I'll see what I can do.
You are much too kind, my lord. Go then with my hopes, and may the Firebird's flame ever burn in your heart.
Alright, out we go. One down there. One there.
Good girl.
Follow this along.
Eyes peeled, Joshua.
Time to fight a griffin.
There it is. For House Rossfield. All yours, Torgal. Nice try. Nice try.
Review with this one.
Nice try.
Shouldn't have used that one. Just a touch too slow. Hi Golga. How you doing? Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful heckin' time zone. I am good. Thanks for what? I have not done a thing.
Is this the Heartstone?
I expect, lady.
It did beat a griffin though. Listen, I didn't really have a choice in that. I did simply have a choice in making the most of it.
Oh, thank the Founder you were safe. The Griffin is slain then?
And the Heartstone claimed.
Yes. Here we go. You two do a pretty good job of existing in a positive manner.
Yes. This
Don't forget that,
luster
Gorg.
like frozen flame. It is just as your father described it. Thank you, my lord. Your grace.
Why is she thinking us?
Your father would be so proud.
Lady Goditha, the lapidary is ready.
Thank you, Cyril. I will be with him shortly. If you would excuse me, I shall have the stone cut and set forthwith.
Hope that is not quite on this stitch.
The armbands are complete. Pray, take them. They are yours, after all. Heartstone is harder.
Any particular reason why you're in a thankful mood today, Gorg? You just
symbolizes unwavering
having a good day.
Devotion. And the graven vines encircling the stone represent the unbreakable bonds between you.
It's a message. Father knew we had enemies both inside and outside the duchy. Enemies who would thwart his vision. Only with unwavering devotion would it ever be realized.
And only if we stood together, as Phoenix and Shield, as brothers in arms. Only then might those enemies be overcome.
Indeed. His Grace knew the enormity of the task he would entrust to you, his heirs. But this was more than just a message. It was a promise. That he would always be with you.
Thank you, Lady Goditha, for remaining the steadfast custodian of our father's will.
Forgive me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own. Even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them. So, how were you able to keep them from her?
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the bands.
I
Of
see.
the deep love he had for both of you, and his hopes for your future. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewelry be sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she meant to betray us. I tried to warn your father, but it was too late. When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
And thank the Founder you did.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the Griffin, thinking I might claim the Heartstone on its passing. And so my pursuit continued.
Oh, she was like endurance
until
hunting
Lord
him.
Cyril appeared
Be
before
like,
me.
one of us is gonna
He
die,
informed
not
that His
me.
Grace's will had been recovered. And that his sons were alive and well.
Lady Goditha, on behalf of my father and all the people of Rosaria, I thank you for your loyal service.
As do I.
Thank you, my lord. Your Grace, for coming back to us. For giving my service meaning.
That's some severe devotion. What's going on out here?
The bands suit you well. It must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied you for so long.
It is. And we thank you for the part you played, Cyril.
If you would permit me to play my part a little longer...
Oh, you have more part?
Might I suggest that you make your way to your father's memorial atop Hawk's Cry Cliff? Let him see that you have received his blessing, and that his vision lives on in you.
I suppose it would be churlish not to. What do you say, Clive? Shall we pay Father a visit?
I think we should. I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks before we left for Origin.
Your father's helm is enshrined there. It has been since the day we recovered it from Phoenix Gate. I prithee claim it, for it too is a part of your inheritance, and I do not doubt that your father would prefer it in your hands than perched upon some lonely rock.
Ooh, new hat.
Thank you, Cyril. Come on, Clive. He's waiting.
We'll get there eventually. There just might be other things that are closer. Like this quest. This is the way out, okay.
Do you see that too?
I got a ticket for the long way around. Doing the prettiest of you.
Is it?
I will keep on running cause I can't ride my bird.
Here.
It's really slow, this is boo.
Come on.
I've just noticed there are a bunch of things on top of the health bar. I wonder what they are.
All right.
Hello?
That can't be Rutherford, can it?
Don't mind me. I'm just intimidation factoring you.
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you! If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you shall have!
Allow me.
I don't need your...
I think it is.
Please, Field Marshal, oblige him.
This won't take long.
You're right. It won't. Men, finish him.
Let me just, teach you a lesson in fighting people that have magic when you don't.
Too slow.
And that's how you do it.
A little longer than I'd have liked.
Clive, literally get out of my head. I was just thinking like, oh, they didn't die to the Phoenix thing.
Field Marshal Havel, I presume. Are either of you injured?
No, my lord. You arrived just as our escort turned on us.
Fucking traitors! I'd heard reports of soldiers in the outlying regions abandoning the oaths they swore. But I hadn't thought the corruption had reached so close to the heart of the Republic. It's a fucking disgrace. Your interfering old bastard of an uncle tried to warn me, of course. My lord Marquis.
Hello.
Or is Sid the Outlaw more to your liking?
It's both.
Call
Whatever.
me what you want. It doesn't change who I am.
Call me
All
what
the
you
urgency
need.
of the message I
Call me
bring.
in the morning. I'll be
My
on my
uncle has a
way.
plan to right the realm, and he needs your help to see it through.
Before I agree to anything, I'd have you answer one question.
Okay, bet.
What do you stand to gain from all this?
Peace for my people.
I won't deny that I might benefit from further chaos. But I seek a new beginning for all of us. And while the choices I've made may not always have been the right ones, I know I made them for the right reasons. For so long, so many of us have been told how we could live, how we could die, when it should have been our decision all along. Now we have a chance to put things right. But in order to take it, we must stand together. Even if it be beside those with whom we don't see eye to eye.
Certainly not the words I expected from an outlaw. But perhaps your uncle was right. You are no
Think who declared
ordinary
me
outlaw.
an outlaw, if you will. Because it wasn't
I never hear
me.
the end of this. All right. I'll start by ordering my most trusted guard to bring the Dalmekian fringes under control. Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if I can't convince them to try and restore order in their own territory.
Thank you, Field Marshal.
But they are not the only ones we will need to convince.
Who else?
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals. But those they answer to require a different kind of persuasion.
Oh, don't worry, I got that
when
covered.
it comes to honeyed words, well, we will need an envoy. One who
I
can
will
court
send my
even the
uncle.
most stubborn of statesmen. You, perhaps.
I'm flattered. But I'm no diplomat either. And I have other problems to attend to. What we need is a skilled arbitrator. And I may know just the person.
Is that so? And would he happen to be an outlaw too?
Of a different kind, perhaps.
Well, beggars can't be choosers. I suppose we'll all have to find a little of the outlaw in ourselves if we're to make it through this. Very well. Send your man to me right away.
I shall.
Maybe it's not in my
My
uncle.
Lord Marquis. Your Lord Uncle bade me escort the Field Marshal to his manor in Port Isolde.
And I will see that my associate joins you there.
Very good, my lord.
Have fun.
An envoy. I'm not sure I'm the man to talk anyone round.
I can't believe just
I
saying
can barely convince
our
my
uncle.
brother to take his medicine. No. This is a job for someone with experience. Someone like Quentin. I hope I can convince him at least.
Okay, I was wrong. Wouldn't be the first time, or wouldn't be the last. World map. Keep on going from left to right.
Ready, go? Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
Yep.
To save the world? Of course. To have overcome Father's political enemies. Of that I'm less certain. Especially knowing what we know now. What Mother is truly capable of. But perhaps these bands would have helped. Knowing he was with us would have made all the difference.
It's just back there.
Hello, Dad. We come to visit you. No way that wasn't, like, stolen by random people coming down this way.
Father always fought for what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. And I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
I'm so glad we did these side quests. Otherwise, I would have continued to think that the former Duke still, like, endorsed
We all
slavery.
have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us.
From now
As we follow in your footsteps.
From now, and we will go back home, and we will go back home, home again. We go to free the slaves, free the slaves.
We won't lay you down.
And save the world.
Onward then.
Onward? Not onward?
Onward.
Onward.
To the end.
And to a new beginning.
I'm glad you said it, Joshua. Can't tell if it's a battle item. Until departing for Origin. Why was that there? I think we want that one way better. That's a lot of hell. I think that's worth. More quests over here.
Let's go.
We're like... So can't Skyrim it up there.
No need to ride from here.
Quentin?
I have a proposal for you.
Do you now? Something tells me you'll be asking more of me than a cask of Gotand gold.
Yeah, alas.
Go on then. Propose.
I need you to talk to some politicians for me.
You'd have me convince the chiefs and chamberlains of the realm that they should simply swallow their pride and do the one thing that has proved impossible for thousands of years.
Yeah.
Is there anything else? Perhaps I can fetch you a meat pie as well.
No, I'm good, thanks.
I know it's a lot to ask, but I can think of none better suited to the role.
And you'd have me give up what little I have left to do it. I told you, Clive. The people of Lostwing are my family, and I cannot abandon them. You'll have to find someone else.
I'm sorry to hear that.
So am I.
And why might that be?
Oh?
What he's asking. How's it any different to what you've done so far? They want you to speak for those who can't speak for themselves. That's what you do best. If it's the vineyard you're worried about, we'll see that the grapes are picked and the tons filled. You know we will.
It's not that.
Then what is it? You said yourself we're family. Don't you trust us?
You know that's not what I'm...
Oh?
Then what are you saying? That only we are worth saving? Why turn your back on everyone else? You convinced us we could build new lives for ourselves, and if you can do that, who's to say you couldn't convince the entire realm?
A stirring argument. I fear that any rejoinder I make might fall somewhat flat by comparison.
So you'll join us?
Where do you need me?
Field Marshal Havel will want to speak with you in person. He's currently in Port Isolde. I can arrange for a party of Cursebreakers to accompany you there.
That would be very much appreciated. I hear the roads are far from safe these days.
Hopefully not for long. My uncle will want to know that his plan is taking shape.
Two side quests in Northreach?
Nazaire might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
Threatening to pull their sentries from the markets if we don't cooperate.
I'll just grab this one at the Vale and then go back outward.
Saw the captain just now. He's wearing his uniform. Because he handed it in.
Your town needs you. I need you.
Hello, madam.
Do you have a moment, Clive?
What is it?
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly. His Eminence has assumed full control of the garrison and put every able-bodied man to work on the fortifications. The town was left all but unguarded, so Philippe was compelled to form a citizens' watch to fill the void. And though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist him in this...
Batman, let me explain something to you right the fuck now.
So I was wondering...
Yeah, that's
you would lend them your strength.
I hope you had a wonderful day.
The people of Northreach.
Thank you so much for the compliment.
No matter how
GG's
much
on your
the world makes you
baby.
think you're not. You are.
I'll be having an absolutely wonderful hacking time zone.
Whatever you need.
Thank you, Clive. What would I do without you? Philippe told me he had men stationed at...
Where can I find the mistress of this establishment?
Here, my lady. To whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
Stand up
My name is
and
Sabine.
walk out of here.
And it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme, who I understand is causing you and your town no small amount of trouble. I wish to speak to you about what
I
might be
knew we
done.
were gonna like get help from this girl.
Let us speak. I trust you'll forgive me, Clive.
Let me in
Our
out.
conversation can wait.
Sing you a song.
Proceed.
I'll
As
try
you know,
not to
my
sing out
father
of
is a most
tune.
overbearing and supercilious man, and I join you in objecting to his every action. Indeed, I owe you my thanks for continuing to argue against his reckless plans. Yet I fear he is not one to be swayed.
I think they're
by
both
reason.
really fucking good.
No. He must be made to face the consequences of his actions.
And
Which, considering this story was directed by
Myself
the
and
same
several other
person
like-minded
that
individuals.
directed
Were you to
14,
join us, you would surely have the strength to drive
which
him
is
from
probably
Northreach
one of
for
the
good.
best stories I've
Does that not seem a
ever
trifle
partaken in.
Drastic action
Pretty
is
high
precisely
compliment for
what is
metaphor.
called for. Unless you are content to see your people downtrodden and dispossessed. My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. That they should be forced to make every sacrifice to ensure her
Down with your
revival.
father.
But he is wrong. It is not the people who must serve the Empire, but the Empire who must serve her people.
Yes.
He's always been like this. Scornful of the opinions of anyone he judged beneath him. But he cannot be allowed to ride roughshod over the common folk any longer. We must fight him by all possible means.
Fight him? No. My purpose is to quell the tension in Northreach, not to stoke it. Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting against our common enemy. Your father and his followers included. While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that he may yet be won round.
False hope, I assure you. But I see that your mind is made up. I shall bother you no longer. If you will extend me the same courtesy, I bid you good day.
Bye.
She certainly
That's a
has spirit.
shame.
Indeed. But unfortunately for us, that spirit is only likely to harden the Duke's resolve, which may be enough to seal the fate of this town. Not that she cares. This is all about her and her father.
Families.
I'm sorry, where were we? Ah, yes. I was about to tell you of Philippe's plans for the town watch, but perhaps it's better that you heard them from him. I believe he's in the market, if you'd be so kind as to seek him out.
Right away.
It's just a pity I cannot join you. I'd like to see the two of you in action together.
Damn, she gets horny for a fight? Okay, girl. Calm down. Oh, wrong button. It is just quicker to teleport back outside. Hello there. You are to be tested?
Well met, Sid. This is the initiate. Ember,
Right.
present yourself.
At your service, Master.
This
Please,
backwards?
just Sid. There are no masters here. Your life is your own.
Let's see without it back for a while. It's heating up for some reason.
Sid. The sergeant says you'll be evaluating me at my trial.
Correct.
To become a scout, yes. You are aware of the dangers inherent in that role.
I am. But I swore I'd face them. Just like the man who saved my life.
And who would that be?
Gav. It was him who found me and freed me. No
I
magic,
see.
no support, just one man and his nose. Came and sniffed me out. It taught me what one man can do if he puts his mind to
One
it.
person can do
And
a
I've been
lot, you're
training ever
right.
since, so that one day I can be someone's saviour, just like Gav was mine.
I'm sure he'd be flattered. You clearly have good intentions, Ember. And it sounds like you're under no illusions. Stick to this path and you'll make a fine Cursebreaker.
So, what? Have I passed?
You haven't even started yet. Now listen. Not far from
You
here
got
is an
past the initial
Imperial
entity.
lookout, Eastwatch.
Entity?
The guards
What
there
the
record
hell?
all their
Barry?
sightings
That's
in
not
a
even a
logbook.
word.
You are to find it
We will come
and bring it
back
here.
home.
And bring it here, right. Anything else?
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook would be quite sufficient. You'll need to assess the situation, determine a point of entry, create a distraction and effect an escape, all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
Ember. Gav isn't
God,
our
I
best
love
scout
that
because he can
word.
do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
Godspeed.
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. But keep a weather eye on him all the same, would you?
On my way. All right, Ember. Impress me.
There's another quest in this direction.
He'd have our coin, our stock and our stalls, and we're just supposed to hand
So
them
you're
over.
content to abandon people to their fates?
I'm not.
Please, I beseech you. If you're a true son of Northreach, you must fight to defend your home.
That's exactly what I am doing, milady. Or trying to, at least. The land is
Damn, she's really
crawling
just
with
out here
fiends.
inciting violence.
Someone has to keep watch.
Even when our true enemy is hiding in the garrison? Fine.
I think he's more
You're
your
not the
true
only
enemy.
able-bodied man in Northreach. Thank you so much for your help.
She cornered you too, then?
Could hardly get a word in edgeways. Like father, like daughter, eh?
She made an uninvited appearance at the Vale earlier, hoping to convince the Dame to join her in fomenting rebellion.
I bet that went well. Her ladyship seems to have a way with people. Anyway, what brings you here?
Our mutual friend thought you might welcome some help.
Oh, she did she? Right as always. In fact, you're just the man. We've had some reports, you see. Sightings of, you know what.
They're back.
Oh no.
Seems that way. All over, too. We haven't been able to confirm anything yet, but if you're willing, you could go and see what's what.
Right. Where should I look?
Bet.
You know Grieger's Weep? One of the sightings places them somewhere on its shores.
I'm on my way.
Thank you, Clive. I'll look into one of the other sightings. Let's rendezvous back here later.
Oh damn, got him, Isaac. Okay, we'll go down here first.
This is no time to ride.
Where's my bet? Actually, before we go do this, chat, I'm going to real quick. I want myself get a break. This also means time to stand up and have a stretch if you've been sitting down for a while. Move your body around, get the blood flowing, and of course, if you can't stand up, don't worry about it. Stay seated, check in on yourself, make sure you're doing all the things that keep you safe and healthy. I'm gonna have 3 minutes of ads, get rid of the pre-rolls, help the stream out, discoverability, then I'll be back. Thank you all so much for hanging out, I appreciate you. some chips. Oh, excuse me. Alright. Where are we going? Down then.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Did we like fully run out the music track? This is kind of eerie.
Damn it. The reports were true. I need to stop them before they get to the town.
Come here. I'm mildly confused about what you're talking about. Damn it! He interrupted my attack. That's what you get for casting Cure. That's what I thought you were talking about. But like, I don't know where you've got this no-nose from, but I wasn't really paying attention to his character model. I don't think we need to unleash the Zanketsun. He's also part of like a pretty shitty world building fiction created by a horrendous turf, so like, don't really care.
Call that a test, Ultima?
Clive, it's me.
I genuinely wouldn't be surprised if it turned out that he was some kind of
I am.
anti-Semitic allegory.
True. The thralls have returned. I dispatched the few that I found, though.
Well, that's something, I suppose. But what were they doing south of town? They all came from the north last time. We might be able to fend off an attack from one side or the other, but from both?
Do you have eyes in the north?
Some. I should probably go and have a look, though, just to be sure. You head back to Northreach. I want you there just in case war breaks out while I'm away.
Oh my gosh, not the war.
Her ladyship's been busy working her magic on the townspeople, stirring up ill feeling towards her father. She'll have her marching on the barracks if we're not careful.
What? This is exactly what the Dane was afraid of. I'll do what I can to calm things down. Be careful out there, all right?
Don't worry, I'm not like you. One sniff of those things and I'm running back to town screaming blue murder.
Hell yeah. Good idea. You probably don't have the fighting capacity for these guys. Yeah, she's really just like
Father?
lined up the troops.
The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country, hmm? The The Empire.
Her heart
their
is in the right
sword
place.
and
She's
their
just
shield.
doing it wrong.
It is she that ensures they can live without fear. Now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin?
With their
Can
words.
the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire.
You just want to be the emperor, dude. We know that.
Rebuild Sandbreck.
No
Just as great
deal.
Krieger wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street.
Oh.
You must see that no good will come of this.
Here comes the brainy lady.
Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat
Also, I
that
love her
draws ever
skirt.
closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue.
No.
whore.
No, she won't.
You may have
Also,
filled my daughter's head with your
don't say
heresy,
that
but
word
I
like
will
it's
not be
derogatory.
corrupted.
Corrupted. Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I
Damn, he's a
hope
bigot
they're
as
your
well.
opinions, and not posturing born of a family
Not a
feud.
bigot, a misogynist.
Northreach deserves better than that.
Which is the same thing, but
Northreach
more specific.
deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who you are.
You
The
sounds like that's a
slut
victory.
of Twinside who bedded a Brandit.
Jealous, are you?
Oh, she's got him.
That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Griega.
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south
Fucking
from Oriflamme.
burn,
Too many
baby.
to count.
There's no work on the fortifications.
Never mince words with the lady of the night. They will read you better than a drag queen over the age of 40.
Did you hear me? That was an order.
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our homes.
What?
Protect those
Scotland
that we
forever.
love. Together for Northreach.
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
But she is but a common
whore.
The circumstances of
And we'd
one
follow her to
birth
the gates of hell.
have nothing to do with whether or not people will follow you. And also that thing that Mewtwo said.
The men have their orders, and they look like following them. I got them spaced out at regular intervals. Whichever direction the thralls strike from, there'll be someone there to meet them.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured the people will play their part. The herbalist has donated her stock of medicines to me. Should any of your men be injured, take them to the Vale. We'll see to them there.
Thank you, milady. I will.
I'll play my part too. You still want for numbers. Unlike the enemy. I only hope I can go some way to evening the odds. Philippe,
Wife, come
can I
on.
leave the south
Give
in your
yourself
hands?
some credit.
I doubt the thralls by the lake were the last of their number.
Of course. I'll lead a party down that way so we don't get taken by surprise. What about you?
I'll make my way up the road to Oriflamme. I fought a few of these things.
Chat to someone on a chip.
Promise to hold them all back. I should be able to thin the herd.
All right. But take care.
Thank you, both of you.
You can thank us when it's over.
Till then, madame.
We have chicken flavor. I will email you some, Isaac.
I want steel in the hands of every man or woman willing to fight.
Can I... Oh, I can get out of here. Let's go. What's going on out here? Duly noted.
There are so many of them.
Not for long. No. It's only just begun.
I ate the god. This one here is Odin's powers that we stole from him. This is by how much power? We stole these after beating him. This is Phoenix's power. And this one's a Fritz power. Phoenix's power we were given by our brother, and a Fritz power we were born with. At the start of the game, 8.
That looks to be the last of them. I wonder how the others fared. Better hurry back to town. Come on, Torgal.
I'll show you in a second when we can pause the game. Yeah, the entire idea is that when magic was given to the humans, it was given by the gods, and 8 of them gave even more powerful magic.
And you. The road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare?
Well, we ended up fighting.
The story later on reveals that's not actually what happened. Like, that's what the people think happened.
Can't put right.
Glad to hear it.
Well, it seems we've survived. For the time being, at least. I thank you both for answering the call.
Ain't no problems.
You were right. And I was wrong. About everything. I had thought that the only way to unite the people was under the banner of Empire.
No, what you wanted was just to become the new Emperor. Don't
That
lie to
without
me.
a strong hand to guide them, they would drift apart. To be borne hither and yon by the eddying currents of fate. But you brought them together. Not by force, nor by the exercise of goddess-given authority, but by simply being one of them.
We are now fucking zooming
By
through this
knowing
sock.
what they feel, because you feel it yourself.
Our purpose was ever the same, Your Eminence. You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire and glory, while our eyes beheld matters closer to home.
You have the right of it again. As did you, Sabine. His radiance said it himself. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. I forgot that. And I am sorry.
What a silly little guy.
I'm sorry too, Father.
At least you
I
can
should
see
never
that he
have
was
taken
being
things
silly,
so
though.
far. I only wanted you to understand how the people felt. How I felt.
Don't come in here looking for a
But my
scratch
anger
after your mum told you off.
got the better of me.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. This was my doing. I should have listened to you. To all of you.
Your Eminence, Your Ladyship, I do not doubt that you came here with the best of intentions. But I believe the same could be said of us all. We all want safety, security, prosperity. Not just for Northreach, but for the entire realm. And we may yet achieve it. If only we work together. Will you join us in this?
Ooh.
Yes.
New allies?
We shall.
Let's go.
Thank you, Your Eminence. Now that that is settled, I must go and see to the wounded. The Vale's doors are always open to any soldier in need of relief. And today there are more than ever before.
Madame Isabel is a rare soul indeed.
You should probably apologize to her,
In
dude.
these dark times, I see that it is not men like me who should lead the realm,
Never has been.
but women like her.
You're right. If only I'd listened to her when I had the chance.
Forgive me for saying so, my lady, but you still do. The dame said it herself. We can turn things around. We just have to work together. And that goes for you, too. You're one of us now.
One of you.
Well said, Captain. Let this be a new beginning. Not only for Sanbreque, but for us.
Well, since there's nothing more to be done here, I should see if Isabel needs any help moving the wounded.
No, he said that she was right. He didn't apologize to her. What was I? Oh, yeah. So, like, at the start of the game, we only had these powers from our brother. And then we fought a wind lady, and we stole her powers. And then Sid died, and he gave us his power. That's not an apology. I am sorry does not an apology make. And then this guy here, we beat him up, stole his powers. Same with the dragon guy. This one's our girlfriend. She gave us help hour. So what he did earlier was try to get her, like, not just kicked out of her position of power, and just, like, completely and utterly ruined her by, like, saying, you're a horrible person that sleeps with the people that the majority of the country think should just be slaves. What he said to her, by way of, I'm sorry, is, oh, you were right. Like, you probably want to address the part where you tried to tear down her character for being a sex worker, which is not a bad progression. Profession. We have another quest up here to grab.
Can we get you anything?
Exactly. A proper apology is like, hey, this is what happened. This is the harm that I've caused.
Just a little further.
It's the last one.
I'm sorry for it. I will try to do my best not to do this again. And here's how I'm going to, like, try and make up for it. In some cases.
How goes the treatment of the wounded? I'd be happy to man one end of a stretcher if it would help.
Like, obviously, it's way more nuanced and complex than that.
Clive. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must. After all you've done for this town.
I'm just trying to save the world, Isabel. Don't worry about it.
Tell me, if Northreach had fallen, what would you have done?
There is a fucking fly in here that's annoying the heck out of me.
Anywhere in the realm, but I sense you would rather have died here.
It's a long story.
For you, madame, I have all the time in the world.
Very well. Long ago, I had a life in the Crystalline Dominion. I was Carla then, courtesan to the nobility. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time. Alas,
damn, she was high class.
Those halcyon days were not to last. For naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer. He was my master's guard, the gentlest man I have ever known. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again. And so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless and starving, half dreading, half praying that the next day would be our last. Until we found ourselves here, in Northreach. It was the veil that took us in, that fed us, clothed us, and healed our hurts. Those that could be healed, at least.
Mm-hmm.
My love was already too far gone.
He passed away.
Ditch.
He did. Not long after we arrived.
Hello,
But at least we were able to share a few moments of peace
What are you
before we left.
doing?
It was the greatest
I'm having an
gift I have
absolutely
ever
wonderful
received.
hacking time zone.
But the generosity of this town and her people did not end
I'm
there.
needing a sock. This
men
is
and
the one that
women
I
of the
said that
Vale
someone commissioned off
supported
me the other
through my
day.
grief, shared in it.
Where,
Though I was still a stranger to them.
like, halfway through the bottom heart.
They treated me like a sister. And so I swore that I would always do the same. That I would return the kindness that Northreach showed me. That I would repay my debt.
There's so much, like, world building going on in this game. It'll be just like a random side quest. It's just like, hey, so I had this bearer
sharing this with me.
lover, and then we ran away from the court, and that's why I'm taking care of this town, because they took me in.
You know, perhaps that is why I have such a soft spot for you.
Yeah,
Never
this
stop fighting, Clive.
I think I started it
And
just
I
before we did
shan't
the
either.
Oztubers. Well, I started this one
That it will not be easy to
before we
keep
did the
Northreach
Oztubers.
together.
And we're almost done.
Efforts will be rewarded. Just look at us now.
Probably about double the length of what I've got here.
Even the Duke of Oriflamme and his daughter.
And then I'm on
united in defense
to
of this
finish
town
the shawl
to call our home.
that I've been knitting for months.
And what of you? Can we count on your support too?
Of course you can. There's just so much to it, Isaac. Like, it's using the side quest to build a full and rich world, and it's not making me read a novel to do it. Orichalcum, let's fucking go. We need like one more of those. Oh, Joey, how are you doing today? Chicken. And we will ride the bird. Let's go on, ride the bird to the west. Where Skyrim on way up here? We can. Let's go. Skyrim chicken.
These are clean kills.
Toby.
Perhaps young Ember really is ready. Or maybe not.
What's up? Oh, there's a
Ember, draw your sword.
I can't.
What? Ah!
Then run. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
What? Damn it, he got me. Ojo is good, let's fucking go. Get hyper beamed, nerd. Oh no. Not the hella lagging PC. I should pay more attention to my health. There it is. Then Tetsuken. Man, I can never. Oh, hyper beam again. Pronounce that.
You're finished.
Got him. This poor kid thought he was just going on a simple scouting mission.
Ember.
And then a dragon comes and gets him. Ember?
Gone. Of course. Scouts really are a rare breed. Back to Northreach it is then.
Hopefully, once your PC has warmed up, she stops lagging. Oh, damn it, I don't have it in water. Behind me. Mr. Scout, hello.
I didn't expect you back so soon. Where is Ember? How did he fare?
I thought I'd find him with you.
Oh no, he's gone running.
I followed him to Eastwatch, where I found him being set upon by a wild Avis. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. I had to step in and take care of things. But by the time I had, he was nowhere to be seen. I assumed he'd set off in your direction, but apparently not.
Oh, I'm sorry, Sid. I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but he seemed like...
A nervous
streak? The right man for the job? I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
Oh, that's why it was late. Let's go.
How did you... Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do? To bring the thing back without getting caught?
He has you there, Nazaire. And he did it all on his own.
But Sid,
He did what he thought was best. And now I have to decide whether I agree.
Of course. We'll await your evaluation back at the hideaway.
Interesting.
Don't you leave my sight.
Yes, Sergeant.
I'm not sure if he, like, intentionally provoked the Aegis so that I would come along and distract everyone. That's, like, not a amazing tactic to want to do. I think... Oh, we have 3 more side quests over here. Chicken.
Good girl.
Yeah.
Yes, hello. We won't be fighting with you. I have side quests to do. Now we have, oh, we got hope that those side quests can give us orichalcum and we can make the good weapon.
The village looks abandoned. Now, which house would a bookworm live in?
Probably the one with the green quest marker on it.
This is a Royal Army logbook. His interests were certainly varied. This is it. But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
We're about to be ambushed by the secret society that doesn't want this book in the public.
Leaving so soon, stranger? We've been watching you. From a distance, so to speak.
Subtle. I know who you are.
Then we need not waste time on introductions. Hand me the book.
No.
Leave it in our care and return to your life.
Your care?
He just skimmed it, clearly.
Do you mean to burn it or bury it?
That is not my decision to make. But by one means or another, its contents shall be removed from the...
Surely this guy knows who I am,
then I'll
right?
have to politely refuse. I won't let you erase our history.
Then we find ourselves at an impasse. Very well. The book can just as easily be pried from your dead hand.
Like...
Let's see, shall we?
You really think these guys are going to take down the Phoenix and Ifrit? Come here, try and hit me. Oh, god damn it. People are getting stunned out of that. Flash. Got him. Anyway, I'll be taking the walk.
Impressive. But we have other means. We shall claim the book yet.
Why do you want it so badly anyway?
It lays out in no uncertain terms the vanity and avarice of mankind.
Yeah, people need to know that, dude.
It tells the shameful history of the persecution and oppression of a gifted few by a giftless many. Would you say that this interpretation was correct?
I don't know.
You don't know. Your sword may be sharp, but your wits are dull. So let me answer for you. There is no correct interpretation of history. That a series of events took place may be proved beyond a doubt. But there can be no single, immutable explanation as to why they came to pass. It is a question of numbers and of belief. If enough people believe that a set of events
almost
occurred
truth
for
of
a reason,
nonsense.
that belief becomes the truth.
It's
So
like
you're
watching
trying to
that
control
weird
the
guy
truth.
debate
You're
teenagers.
trying to protect people from themselves, from knowledge that would bring them naught but pain. That is all. You may keep the book for now. The world is small. We shall meet
He says
again.
that like he has any
Until
choice
then.
in the matter.
Wait. Damn it. Let's get this back to Vivian. Perhaps she can explain what that was all about.
Alright, on our chicken this direction.
Come on.
Like half of the shit he was saying was so close to being right. He's like, there could be no immutable proof of the past. Like, technically, yes, when you're talking about the events of people that have done things, because usually it's the victors that are the ones that write the history books. And even when it isn't, like, historical recordings and texts are often, what's the word? Not tainted. Like they have their own personal view in them. Have I gone too far? No, I'm just going the wrong way. How do we get in here? Oh, God. I bet we have to go all the way around.
Ready, go?
Why do these trees have to have hitboxes? I thought we have to go like this way.
That'll do, girl.
We can't even take the
This
burb.
must be the orphanage. Hopefully the registry is still here.
Unlock. Yeah, they were in perspective. It's
It's locked. I should look around some more before I start breaking down doors.
no, break the door. Also, was it not like just saying use the key. The word is like a synonym for tainted. I guess we go behind the church.
Conditioning. Disposed of. Herman wasn't exaggerating. It's a wonder he survived this place. This reads like a suicide note. Did the director go through with his plan? There's only one way to find out.
I'm not writing that. Live out here, robbing potions from the graves of people.
This must be the place. Could he really be buried here?
So fair, Isaac.
There's something hidden among the roots.
It's okay, I'll remember it at like 4 a.m.
This must be the registry. So many names. This place was a slaughterhouse. Where is the architect of all this misery?
Probably dead.
It was only a matter of time, I suppose.
Maybe not dead, but like...
This place is cursed.
Soon to be dead. Mega flare. Hyper beam. Got him. Home again.
Hunter.
All right, I think we pick up this quest next. Up the stairs? Okay.
Doris is waiting for me near Balmung. The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by a Kashik. I need to hurry.
Yeah, I'll get there eventually. Oh, didn't want to do that. Probably could have jumped on the chocobo. But I wasn't sure if it was gonna like let me walk up the stairs with it. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through.
There were no guards, I take it.
None manning the gates, no. It's a different story inside, though. The corridors are crawling with Akashic. Most likely guards left behind when the wardens ran. If Chadwick was being held here, I worry that he may already be.
Don't give up hope just yet, but let's move quickly. Let me check the ground floor. The ether's thickest there.
Then I'll search the upper level. Good luck, Sid. Stay safe.
You also stay safe. You know what, chat, that also goes for you too, but also we've come time for the end of the stream. Thank you all so much for hanging out, friends. We got an awful lot done. Fort God. Turns out we need to Fort God again, unsurprisingly. A bunch of side questing, some cool world building. We'll be back tomorrow though. Yeah, unknown. I have some things that I need to do. Thanks for hanging out. Who do we want to say hi to? Bambino Nade? Bambino Nade. He's still doing his 100%ing Zelda games things right now. Absolutely wonderful human being. Good friend of mine, Melbourne streaming content creator person. Does a lot of speed running, a lot of retro games. Like I said, I'll be back tomorrow. There's a link to the Discord and all my socials up above, and of course a raid message. If you want to come say hi to Bambino, feel free. But of course, until next time, remember, give yourself a hug. You deserve it. I love you so much. Bye-bye.